to not be so obnoxious. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh man, hot again. Oh man, even I'm getting tired of the heat, and I like the heat. Let's get our fan on. I didn't even know we had an adjustable here. Man, that thing really roars. Alright. Really roars. Agoo. It's pretty cool. Moves a lot of meat. Pretty doggone cool. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Well, let's make sure we're charging okay, which we are. We got the cooler running. Another very, very hot day. Hey Katie, hey CSM, how you doing? We got the cooler on the front, so we'll have to use a tight view here. There we go. Oh, I hope everybody's doing well. Happy Tuesday. Very busy day today. Did about 3 hours electrical work at the church today. Hope everybody's doing well. They tell me a big weather change. We're going to go from being 10 degrees warmer than normal to 10 degrees cooler than normal. So it's going to be quite a shock by the weekend. So hello to everybody. Well, these people walk along with full hoodies on. Like, what the hell? Hello, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss is getting ready for the big shindig. The big whoop-de-doo, baby. She's a political doyen. So please tap the like button if you're coming in. I'm trying these glasses on to see if they're going to be easier to read chat. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for you. I've never had anybody in my life that ever hosted a political fundraiser. I think it's pretty cool. I hope you get a little bit of meat on the bone. Alright, are we moving? Are we staying? Are we just goofing around? What are we doing? Hello, Alan. We're just having some noodles tonight. Looks like a nice Lexus in front, huh? All right, there we go, man. Go ahead, dude. Funny, I'm not used to. I got back about 11:30. Blackbird was there partying on the back porch. I'm not used to that during the daytime. He's on a nighttime schedule, so you got to get your drinking in where you can. I thought that was pretty funny. Co-chair is going to be difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's never easy to pull off a good event, you know? I mean, it's always kind of a nail biter. It's like whenever I do a fundraiser, I'm like, hey, you know, am I going to make it? Am I not? And then because the people are so great, which you should have known all along, then you exceed your target, and it's a really nice feeling. Plus, it marks you as a very good, as a good person to have around that is good at raising money. Honey, don't bend over anymore. I'm just saying. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised it caught fire. I would guess that it was a torch job if I had to guess. She is still bent over. All right, let me, I just got a case of water. Let me throw that in here. This chick's doing. She's pouring water on her car seat. I don't know. Ay caramba, baby. Ay caramba. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting smashed to smithereens. Alright, so is everybody keeping their fingers crossed we get this truck in September? We don't really know. We don't really know. We don't really know, but we're going to keep our fingers crossed. So somebody said, what makes, I guess you're talking about Kamala Harris. How about, attorney for San Francisco, state's attorney for the state of California, vice president for 4 years. I guess there's people with worse qualifications that have stepped up. That's just my take. Your mileage may vary. I have to always give people respect when they're running. Another hot one today. I'm looking at 98 here on the board. 98. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. You're correct. I didn't read the thing before. You're right, Naomi. I'm just saying I just saw that line when I got in the car. Let's be positive. Let's be respectful. We only get one vote each. Make it count. And we're going to be, oh man, somebody's car got put up on blocks. Ooh. Must have had nice wheels. Don't underestimate either of these candidates. They have well-entrenched supporters. Some thundering going on. Hey, Desert. Just the only thing going on here is another hot day, but they say we're supposed to have a profound change of weather coming up on the weekend. We're supposed to go from 10 degrees warmer than normal to 10 degrees cooler than normal. So I will personally welcome that because I'm starting to get a little heat fatigue from, just a continuous month. As much as I love heat, it's just been unrelenting. It got nice and cool outside last night when we made the cobbler. Wow, that was good. I had another quarter of it for brunch today. Tonight I might do up a skillet of sauteed peaches, which is another really nice dessert. Reckon the cooler's running good. We have to keep it tight, a tight frame here. I heard from Jennifer in Vegas. She said, yeah, she's just getting tired of the heat too. Just checking in on me. So shout out to Jennifer. Jennifer Sanchez there in the greater Henderson area. Yeah, it's been record breaking. It's definitely been record breaking. Are we gonna finally make one light here? Holy smokes, we made it. Yeah. There's just I got on the bike today, and there's just no way with my knee I'm gonna be able to pedal. Maybe next week, although I think next week we're going to be at the ball game. I think next week we're going to be at the ball game, the 30th. So today is the 24th, I think. 23rd or 24th. Magda, hello, good to see you. So I'll tell you, that peach cobbler was excellent last night and so easy to make. I highly recommend. Man, this guy just runs a double over here. This is worth looking at. Look at this setup. Look at this rig this guy's running. I mean, are you kidding me? I've never seen somebody pull a Class C with a whole bumper pull behind him. That's unprecedented. I mean, that takes some kind of driving skill to maneuver that thing. Hello, Mary. So the cobbler was total victory tonight. I want to keep using up peaches, so I'm kind of inclined to make some stewed, throw a little brown sugar down, a little cayenne pepper, and stew up some peaches tonight. I don't mind going crazy for peaches in season, but I really don't like to ever waste fruit. Let's see how bad I am here. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, don't trust any. It's too early for polls. You're going to get the rush of the afterglow of the announcement, and then things will work themselves back into position again. Yeah, I still have lemons. I have oranges. I'm getting ready to harvest some really delicious elephant heart plums, which are really my favorite. They're deep purple and red and really, really delicious. It's not a really productive tree, but what it has is really, really tasty. All right, let's not block the sidewalk. There we go. Let's flip that around. Let's flip it around again. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. I feel like that's right up my nose. All right, there we go. All right. Let's put the window down. Let's see if we get some little bit of breeze coming in today. So it was a very busy morning today from about 9:30 till 11:30. Still working on an AC unit over at the church, and I'm crawling above the ceiling there in one of the buildings, and man, it is hot as blazes, man. And I go to test an outlet and stick the probes of the meter in it. I'm getting 60 volts. Like, what the hell? This place is such a mess. Everything is just a mess. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Yeah, it's what I call the Miami Beach condo. Look. To wit, did you hear the story today about, and it's really coming, there's a ton of property now on the market especially in South Florida, because a lot of these homeowner associations never provision for repairs. And I knew this from Hawaii when I lived there, and I knew that from Ocean City, Maryland. Any place that you're around an environment that has salt water in the air, salt in the air, concrete is actually porous, and that salt gets in there and it attacks that rebar and it expands the rebar, which reinforces the building, and it makes the concrete fall off and it weakens the building. Well, that takes a lot of money. It takes a lot of money, right? So for a lot of years, 20, 30 years, the homeowners associations wouldn't people would be like, we don't want to put anything towards maintenance, right? Just the current cost. And now these people are being hit with $50,000 to $150,000 assessments. Can you imagine? And they're just, what choice do they have? They got to put them up for sale, their units. But who in the hell wants to buy into that, right? Whew. So I wasn't surprised when Bloomberg reported today that the number of homes on the market has increased sharply. We've had this sort of Mexican standoff for a year where people are like, I got a good mortgage, I don't want to sell my home, but there's people that are being forced to sell now because of jobs and job loss and stuff like that. So that's starting to weigh on the market. You turned 64. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Salts make cars rusty. Yeah. Buy a Subaru. Well, Bird is allowed to be. He worked overnight. Right, Charles, we don't really know you. We've never seen you in here before, so we'll just assume you're in here to troll. Baby Simba, yeah. I'm glad to see him enjoy himself and drink some beer. He's got to get up tomorrow at 6:30 and do it all over again, so he'll get a really nice sleep tonight. Right, you work hard, you drink hard, you have a good time. Right, you got to enjoy life. We can't always be worker bees, right? So I pretty much had a wasted day. Well, you keep doing that, right? Flood insurance is sky high in Florida too. That's the way I would say it to be. So what attracted people there, and I don't really know what you can do about it. I mean, that's a lot of money to come up with. That's a lot of money to, that's a lot of money to come up with, right? So I would highly recommend to anybody, you know, at least with an apartment you can always go. Right, but these condo associations got you. Let's see. I have beautiful blouses I want to see, but not in pictures. Give them a fashion. There you go. That'd be cool. That'd be all right. Oh, man. So I don't know. It didn't really surprise me today. So I would think, you know, I don't know what's going to come up for that market, but between they say it's sinking and sea levels are rising, and you're built on basically limestone underneath it there. I don't know. It's I wish people well down there, but that's a real shocker to get those kind of assessments. So it's all over the coast because of that Florida bill that was passed because of the collapse of that condominium that killed, I don't know, 86 people or something like that. Sunshine Estates or whatever the hell it was. The whole thing just went down in pancakes. So I've always discouraged people, if at all possible, try to get yourself a home. Even if you can just get your foot in the door somewhere. It's got to be better than somebody just jacking up the fees on you. All right, here's the parking girl. We got a new one here. I don't know what these people do. I don't know. I never see them get out of their car. Yeah, she resigned. Yeah, Surfside Tower. Well, you know, I guess, you know, somebody's got to take the fall for what happened. What report? No, it's just the reality of the economics. You have very under-reserved condominiums there because people don't want to pay more into reserve fund. They just want to fund current expenses. It's human nature to want to do the least you can. The Bloomberg one you're talking about. Well, I mean, you gotta be safe, right? A lot of these buildings have to have the exterior concrete stripped off. They have to have treatment put on it, and then they have to be pointed up with new concrete. It's a big job. You know, some of these are like 30, 40, 50 stories. They've never had a thing done to them since since they were put up. It's just, you know, if you don't want people to die. But generally, homeowners associations are they're a really bad deal. I mean, in Las Vegas, they've driven Monkey Boy crazy. You don't have enough rocks in your yard. You your tree is dropping leaves, you know, your lights burned out on your numbers. I mean, just it's just been one thing after another. You won't climb down in Riverbend, do you? Yeah, I can't go down that hill, honey. There's no way, no how. If I slip and go down, my lower leg is just gonna come off. There ain't a hell of a lot holding it on right now. I can't live with the HOA or anything like that. Plus they put the taxes up too on it, and it's just like, wow, this lady's like, I'm 86 years old and I got to go back to teaching. And I thought to myself, shit, honey, you're gonna have a real surprise when you step in that classroom. Right? They ain't like they were 30 years ago. It's a whole new ball game now, right? You're just gonna go pick up and don't go close. Yeah, I'll take it easy, honey. We got plenty to do. It should be cooler by Friday. It should be comfortable. We'll have a good time. We'll do a power chooch and just well, you know what the hell? We'll have a good time. It's been busy. Yeah, while you go on sabbatical, look, I did the canning the peaches video. Will be out tomorrow at 7 a.m. West Coast time. I hope you enjoy it. It's the whole process. I think you'll get some benefit. A lot of people will enjoy it over the coming years, and canning, especially if you grow your own peaches. So as promised, that's coming tomorrow, and I'm hoping Thursday, cross your fingers, I'm going to be able to go out and do some metal detecting. Depends if I can bend down, if I can bend my knee enough to do that. I'm just afraid if I bend down, I might not be able to get up again. If I'm, I sure don't want that to happen. And probably Friday when I go out to church, I'll put a leg brace, a knee brace on anyway, if I can dig it out and find it. Bad enough we've gone down the other property. HOAs are, they've either been well run and they've just told people this is the way it goes. You got to pay your dues, and we have to start building up a reserve. So if you ever buy one, you need to definitely inspect the papers, and you have to see how much is reserved for it. I remember when Monkey Boy was having, it's awful, always continuous issues with this HOA. Now it's a nice neighborhood, really a nice neighborhood, very nice neighborhood, but they hand out fines like they're candy. And they do a lot of threatening too. Well, the good news, Charles, is beer cans can always be picked up, right? Thank you, Blaze. And I would say as long as somebody's paying the rent, we're all good. Enjoy the property. Have yourself a blast. Work hard, play hard. I'm happy. No complaints. That video will be coming out tomorrow. You will enjoy it. Showing the whole process. I put up 27 pints of peaches, and I think we might stew up some more peaches tonight. They really make a nice dessert. It's a good thing to have. Let's see. Yeah, Monkey Boy was having issues. I never have anybody tell me what to do with my property. Well, a lot of people do. But you sign on for one of these condos, like this guy's like, wow, I was looking at condo prices in Florida, and like, dude, it's like steel. Right? I'm like, wow, this is like giveaway. And he's like, then I went and looked at the books and the reserves. He's like, oh man, so there's nothing in the reserves. Most new home development, I can't say most do, certainly around California they don't. Not around here. They might have areas in common, but they're not HOAs. Hey Vicky, how are you, honey? They're not HOAs per se. Right? Yeah, thank you, Alan. They're not HOAs per se, but they do have, like the boss has an association, but they're very, very, very reasonable. Thank you, Doug. They're very reasonable, the fees. But the only thing the fees cover is just the landscaping, nothing else, which is very good because, again, he has a very beautifully landscaped neighborhood. Be $7.15 for the last piece of cobbler. Ooh, man, that was so good. Tonight I'm just going to stew up some peaches. Throw some butter in, cut up some peaches, put some turbinado sugar and joy in on top. The high fees probably connect to the location of the property. The high fees, it's just that nothing was put aside for big projects, and you need to do that. Like lobby area needs to be restored. They do this in Hong Kong all the time, right? You pay a certain amount every month. It goes into your management fee, and then a part goes into in case they have to re-side the building or do some work on it. And right, you're responsible for that stuff. And every building always has some dude that's working. Some old guy's always working the entrance desk when you go in there. No air conditioning, the fans just going back and forth. It's 100 degrees, 90% humidity. Right, drinking tea. Hey, Hardy. Yeah, the majority of the population. I got tons of the shirts. A place like Hong Kong is very wealthy. I guess a 600 square foot unit would cost about anywhere from $1 million to say $3 million, depending on view and location. U.S. But the Chinese economy's been in a tailspin in Hong Kong, so it's a little. I know prices are way off. Not way off, but prices are definitely off the peaks there. And then all these developers went in and just overbuilt in China, and they use very poor concrete. These tofu buildings, they call them. Very, very cheap construction. Oh, that coffee's good. Wow, I wish I'd started going down to that 7-Eleven a year ago. Wow. Man, that's good. This time of day I could always just take a nap here right now. We need baby Simba. Baby Simba will be around somewhere. Baby Simba be around somewhere. Oh, here comes the breeze. I can't wait to be 10 degrees below normal. It's going to be weird for the first time in since June, mid-June. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. How you doing, Ronnie? Other than that, there wasn't really much going on today. Just usual kind of maintenance and problematic issues. Just trying to deal with them. Deal with all the personalities involved. Nobody ever likes to hear bad news, right? And I specialize in that, dropping the bomb. Do you want the good news first, or do you want the bad news? So I was looking at cars last night, and we'll just have to we'll have to just be patient to September and see if this Nissan truck comes through. And If it does, it's a total score. In which case, I'll take cupcake and just sell it. Kamala reached the delegate threshold today. I don't think that's a really big surprise. Uh, they want to go in with a unified look for the convention. It may not be a slam dunk for changing. I don't know. There'll be some legal issues that determine how you unlock delegates and all that kind of stuff. I'm not privy to the Democrat Party or the process. I don't know. But let's just say if there's a legal issue to be explored, somebody will be checking it out. No, this hasn't. I see you made it back. Hey, Mystic. Not to my knowledge, but until after 1960, we had primaries. So, open conventions was always the usual way we went. And then we waste all this money on primary campaigns. Well, I don't even look at polls today. Polls are meaningless today. There's too many shifting pieces on the board. I noticed that she stayed away from Netanyahu's coming in to give a speech or something. So she's going to be trying to make a hard play for Michigan's votes, but she already stepped in it too much before with backing up the president on that. I don't think there'll be any clawing back of that. Ooh. Hey, Morning Dove, how you doing? Well, I can't say who should do what. I just say that the third rail to be touched is Israel and Palestine, especially in Michigan's a very important state. Very important state. How you doing, GTB? Yeah, I don't know who the vice president's going to be. I mean, I feel better about her than I did about Biden. That's for darn sure. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Hey, Revlo, I don't think it's as dirty. That is as dirty and that as Biden was, though. Doesn't matter. People just pin it on the party. We all have to wear the same coat. So I'm sure they're going to ask Netanyahu, could you just take it easy until after the election and then blow everybody up? Thank you. Trump is arguing why should he get off? Because he's not the president. Oh, it feels like it's cooling down nicely now. 93. I think Michigan's going to be a key. In other words, if I'm running that campaign, I'm saying, man, I got to do everything I can to get Michigan. I got to go up there and put a burqa on. Be a real Birkenstein. I hope Camilla has a good everybody. I watched the lead chief. Well, you have to understand that you know Biden's the one sending your tax dollars and borrowed money for munitions for Israel. Yeah, but the population of the nation has changed a lot, right? I mean, we're not the population we used to be, and you know, I embrace that. I think more diversity is good, but there's people who find that very hard to let go of, right? Most people want to live in peace. Oh, there's that nice truck camper. I guess these guys get thrown out of their house or something, and the wife just tosses them the keys. Here's your home. Bye. And these guys just wander. And they're just floating around the streets all day. Wandering the streets. I'm not sure if we can mail in. Whatever happens, I can just tell you guys, it's going to be a mess anyway. I mean, that's the only thing I can predict for sure. It'll be a bloody mess. It'll be a bloody mess. A house divided against itself cannot stand. Oh, now I'm really looking forward to the change of weather. Hey, how you doing, Jen? My knee is feeling about 90% now. My calf pain is almost gone. If Trump loses, it will be, I don't know. I don't know. It'll be a mess, whatever it is. But people are very unpredictable. I don't know what people do. I never thought people would march on the Capitol. No, I guess I did think that after they marched on the Michigan. After they marched on the Michigan State House, I was like, wow, how interesting is that? Yeah, I can guarantee you one thing, whoever wins one way or the other, my life ain't going to change a hell of a lot, I guarantee that. I'm just having some Noodle Tuesday here tonight. I made I didn't even eat dinner last night. I had a little bit of the couple pieces of the cobbler, which was good. I think tonight I might just get the little skillet and stew up some peaches. I mean, you got to strike while the iron's hot. I thought we might run out the road a little bit. I haven't been to Sebastopol in about a month. See if anything's new there. Hey Jersey, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, everything is pretty good today. Just working out some electrical problems at the church and stuff, but everything's all good. Just waiting for the breezes to come through. Must be time for the preach and feed. No, the church up here in Santa Rosa. I mean, the thermostat is just, that should be getting 25 volts in there. It's not getting anything. Something's going on. You put the probes in the outlets, you're getting, instead of 120, you're getting 60. So either we have an open neutral or we got a bad breaker. I just ran out of time today. Yeah, everybody can have an opinion. And our vote doesn't count any more or any less than anybody else's. But it's good to air out and just exchange a little bit. If you're not there's our feisty Naomi. The girl's a hard hitter. I met her in person. She's like, Rosie, if I didn't love you, I'd knock your ass out right here on this street of Oakdale, California. I don't know. Elon Musk was certainly railing about it. The real one. The fake. You mean the YouTube Elon or the billionaire Elon? The real one or the fake one? I'm so glad. I'm so damn glad I'm in my golden years. I can't tell you guys. I look down the road and I just think, wow, okay. Check, please. I guess the smartest thing that Harris could do is grab Meg Whitmer from Michigan. Let's see. Vans came from. They wouldn't be happy with him. How you doing, Linda? Yeah, I'm very proud of him. I like his story. That's what we used to admire in this nation before we got all sour. I don't know what he's giving him. I guess we got Soros in there buying influence on the other side. Yeah, I'd say he's the face of modern America, his family and stuff. It'll pull in some of the subcontinent vote. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with the guy. There are many countries that have interest in our country. Possibly wrong. Certainly the Chinese and the staying in from the heat. The Chinese and the Russians certainly have interest. The Ukrainians, the Israelis, the Palestinians. No, I didn't see. I don't really follow MSNBC. I usually balance between Fox and CNN. I go back and forth. I always check the New York Times first in the morning and then jump to Fox and then CNN. Hey Lee, from the back porch, in the land of pleasant living, Baltimore, Maryland. Yeah, Robert, I just sit here because it's in the shade. Wintertime, I usually sit at the 7-Eleven and have 7-Eleven theater. Do 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 do. Oh man. A lot of these poor old dudes, they got kicked out of their houses. I was having a hard time getting his Suburban into the parking spot. I feel for you, brother. It's looking like all the spots just aren't aligned correctly or something. It's like Ma and Pa cattle. Uh-oh. How long was I in Vegas? I went down on the 7th. I went to LA for 3 nights, or 6, July 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. The 9th, I got up early and drove up to Vegas from LA. I got there about 1:30 in the afternoon. On the 9th, and then I left on the 18th. On the 18th, yeah, so next time I'm going down for like 12 days. But I got a lot to do. Starting tomorrow, I've got to start doing the outside landscaping work. harvest the last of the peaches. LA was about 85. It was comfortable, but it was 100, 118, 120 in Vegas. Yeah, Alan's all right. I don't know how much it is for a month. I've never gotten it on the monthly. Yeah, so are you, honey. It was an honor to meet you. But I don't recommend anybody go in July. It's really, I mean, the tourists were really having a very difficult time. Very difficult time. No, I'm not melting right now. I'm pretty comfortable. I mean, it's been warm. What's up, Dave? It was hot today. Like I say, hey Shimei, I'm holding my vote till the end. Too many moving parts on the board. You don't ever want to commit too early. What's up, Mystery? I always hold fire. Okay, I guess we're doing all right. We're using a doubler today. Sharks, electricity, and handle. Do you think I will make Democrats more electable? She's certainly a heck of a lot more electable than the president. But like I said, I admire the president for deciding to stand down. I can't say everybody in politics would have done the same thing. It'd be a dead heat, Dave. It'll be a mess. It'll be a close enough contest to be a real shit fest. Nothing's ever either. Ballots have to be, it's going to take a week to count all the ballots, all this bullshit that the offices of elections, all these lies they do. Right? Bunch of liars. In 2024, we still need a week to count ballots in Sonoma County. The potential for fraud is very high, though, I will say that. With street ballot boxes and fake IDs, and well, you don't even need an ID. I just don't want the process to be compromised. I liked it when you just showed up and you just voted, period. Yeah, you might have to stand in line again. We did in Baltimore. Yeah, and then I went in there with the machine. The lady, you messed this, boy, man, boy, what you doing in there? You got this whole machine all messed up. You ain't supposed to pull that handle 2 times. Sorry. Get on out of here. Fish-eyed fool. Mm. Yeah, sorry about that, Noah. Let's be kind. Be kind, rewind. The easiest thing to be is catty. Let's just be open-minded and cordial. I met Kamala Harris back in the days. Willie Brown. Yeah, she came a long way from San Francisco. It's been a long road. We don't really know what anybody would do. Yeah, I forgot my handkerchief today. Would it make you proud to finally have a woman president? Hey. It wouldn't make me proud or unproud. It would just be this is just, it is what it is. I mean, I don't vest in male female like that. I just, if you make it in, you're my president. That's it. And I have to stand behind you and hope that you do the best for this nation. What choice do I have? So male, female, if she happens to be the first female president, well, it's it's fine. I don't cheer it, or it doesn't really get on my radar screen. Women hold most of the jobs in this nation. They hold most of the positions in the professions, in the professional schools, medical schools, law schools. It would seem to make sense to me. Although oftentimes I think it's square pegs into round holes, and it doesn't benefit society. But, we all have a free choice. You know about Moscone, they did all kinds of even if I'm that. Yeah. Oh, Sean, how you doing? Yeah, of course, honey, I understand that. Good to see you. Oh, you should have taken a lot of my peaches, Sean, when you went. I've been having a peach-a-palooza. Nice to have you here tonight. Thank you, Luminous. I had such a hard day. I had a pretty hard morning. I got some bedeviling electrical problems that have to be sorted out. Livestream blocked all. Livestream right over there. Oh, I remember the president came. Yeah, yeah. President of China. And they cleaned up the streets. They booted everybody out. Chocolate concrete ice cream. Well, this will probably turn the page on the older politicians once and for all. We'll have kind of a youth movement. It'll be the passing of the torch, Sean Quinn, just like the Olympics, with Snoop Dogg carrying in the flag. I know a lot of people in Kentucky would immediately put another Republican in place there. Immediately. That ain't no blue state. You'd have to convince Joni Portwood to vote for... I'm not going to watch it. There's Joni. Thank you, Sean. I don't think Harris will be campaigning in Kentucky, Mississippi, Alabama, Missouri, Tennessee, old Rocky Top, South Carolina. Feel that breeze. I guess that's what it means, Sean. Let me give you a news update. Yeah, I've seen people campaign in Boise. And there's a big population in Alabama. Kentucky, Tennessee. A lot of people moved to Tennessee. Damn, man. Why am I going to handwrite somebody in on the ballot that pulled themselves out of the nomination? Damn, dude. Think I want to make that kind of history? Uh, oh, I think they have more electoral votes than that. South Dakota, North Dakota. Yes, Hawaii's a nanny state. When you were in Maryland, why did it make it look like a giant soul? Because it's split right up the middle by the Chesapeake Bay. And it's split between rebels and Yanks. All the votes count. Idaho, Boise, right? South Dakota, North Dakota, they all add up. Missouri, Arkansas. Damn, man. Wow. Sean, that's terrible. Damn, South of Market down there is that bad? Shit, dude. You better be careful, man. Well, Tennessee's solidly Republican. You won't see anybody campaigning down there for votes. I'm surprised Florida went so red. I was sworn after the 2000 election with the hanging Chad that it was all the people moving down from New York would have made it all blue. But I guess they got people that got tired of the politics of New York and just, I guess it's the conservatives that moved down. I don't know. People like Drury. Yeah, how you doing? I'm sure you were. You better not ever come up to the Rancho again unless I have some advance notice so I can put something decent together for you. No, I don't think so. A lot of people that leave California are conservative. Just leaving the state over to its liberal self and moving on. They don't like the school system, the taxes, the never-ending traffic and yeah, I'm going to travel again. Yeah. I want to get everything all set for fall. Yeah, you better, Sean. You better give me a heads up. Yeah, I'd like to maybe make a lasagna or just have something ready to cook. When you come up, we can just throw it in the barbecue grill and enjoy it. You're already showing up and then, I'm about done for the night. Taxes are high in most of the blue states. Our gas tax is the real drag here. Lee Hale. Get some crabs tonight, Lee. You can afford it. Drop your crab traps off the Hanover Street Bridge there. It's like the people, oh, look, we can swim in Baltimore Harbor now. Yay. Yeah, because there's no industry at all. It's deader than a doornail. I can pick up the meat. No, you're not bringing anything this time. I would like to make a nice tray of lasagna. I make a nice one with Italian sausage and beef and mushrooms. I really spike it up big time. I would my fast route is I-80 to drop down through from Salt Lake down to I-70 through Helper and Price, Utah, and come out on the beginning of I-70. And I-70 straight shot across Colorado, Utah, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Ohio, or Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and into Maryland, but I got a brother in New York State, so I'd probably swing up that way. I just ate red snapper, fish, butter, crabs off the piers of the Bay Bridge. I'm not hungry. I don't even know snap butter, right, mayonnaise and turkey sandwich with meat. I had a nice, with the bread I made yesterday, I had a nice big meat sandwich for brunch. Yeah, I only eat deep water fish. Ocean. I'm just feeling a little bit of a breeze. Yeah, if you're gonna make a lasagna, you have to make a memorable one. Fully loaded. Beautiful Jimmy's. #1 Jimmy's. Man, you blew me away when you told me the price of a dozen crabs these days. Yeah, I-70 is beautiful. You go through the Green River where they grow all the great melons. You go through Glenwood Springs, through the Glenwood Caverns, driving along the most expensive section of highway in America, where all of I-70 is suspended from the rocks above. Beautiful through there. Yeah, 100 years ago they had riots in, where they had the prisons in Maine, where Shawshank Redemption, because people couldn't take it eating lobster anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure, Sean. Grand Junction looks pretty boring to me. It looks like just a lot of golf courses, a lot of retired people. You're on the western side of the Rockies there. It's nice. I mean, it's, I went into the welcome center. They put a cup of coffee in my hand. The ladies were nice, right? But not really a hell of a lot to do in Grand Junction. I was just glad to get to Lyman. I've been at the top of the Eisenhower Tunnel in a blizzard conditions trying to go over the Loveland Pass at 11,500 feet. My eyes are bulging out. My head's like twice as big. Right, I think mine. Nah, I got good deodorant. More lobster. Yeah, the Italians are like, oh no, we've had an invasion of blue crabs over here. I'm like, you guys don't know how lucky you are. You have the border right there. I've stayed there many times. My brother used to live in Colorado Springs. That's where you turn off to go southwest to Colorado Springs. Then you're up in the high plains, Goodland, all the Clint Eastwood country. Blue crab is amazing. Were you into blue crab? Sean, Maryland is for crabs, okay? I mean, you can't grow up in Maryland without, by the time you're 3 years old, you've probably been to 5 crab feasts. You probably snuck your first taste of national beer and East Maryland fried chicken from the Eastern Shore. No, they didn't serve blue crab in my eyes. We had, man, Baltimore City public school system. You got some kind of flubbery chicken patty and a plop of potatoes and a peel off plastic. I don't know, I never ate that crap. I just usually I don't know what the hell, I usually just skip lunch. Wow. I mean, I don't know what the hell we had. Just crap. What do you think they're going to feed you at the Baltimore City public school system? You know, half the day you're fighting for your life in the halls. You're trying to avoid getting your head smashed into a locker. And the other half of the day you're smashing other people's heads in lockers. Tough city to grow up in. Good old PS 233. I don't know, Magda. I mean, we had to wear a tie in high school every day. All boys. Well, we just had the first girls. It's a brutal high school. Brutal. I hated high school. Not the social aspect of it, but the academic part. I have no idea. Jumping carp. I'd avoid anything with carp just as a trash fish. Let's feel the screen is feeling really good. We'll be here a couple more minutes. Flip that around so you can see my big head. All right, there we go. Jumping carp, I never heard of it. Were you on any teams in high school? No, not really. I was just that great middle ground, you know, basketball and we always won the city's football championship. It wasn't electronics, it was electricity. I mean, you were learning E equals M, you were learning E equals I times R, and you know, plugging in resistor values and capacitors. I mean, woof. Chokes, 88 mil-Henry chokes. I mean, it was brutal. Engineering drawing, engineering laboratory. Structural mechanics, IJK, not car mechanics. Carrie class knows what I'm talking about. Surveying. Food fight. I only ever saw fist fights. I never really saw food fights. Yeah, that's you. Guy was wearing a silk shirt. I haven't seen a silk shirt in years. Not the most comfortable in a warm night. My electric bill will be fine. I thought the guy had a boosted board. It's not going to be long these days till sunset. I think August we lose like 35 minutes of PG&E. We call that PG and F. imagine if we had like in my day where you had to wear a tie in high school, the way people would be rebelling.
Oh, well, that makes you a real big man. Fucking idiot.
Got some hillbillies next to me.
Yeah, come back now. Well, your fancy dinner. Come back with no goddamn tires.
Oh, worst vehicle I ever had an adult was probably that 62 Chevy Biscayne with the slant, with the, I don't think, I can't remember if it was slant six or straight six. Just a piece of junk. Yeah, I saw the Subaru Forester. I don't think I ever heard my father really cuss. Uh, my mother's the one that had the temper. 5 boys, 6 boys, she needed it. Scattered all over the place, Magda. I look relaxed, dude. I never heard that as a kid. People were more civil. Hey, we dropped to 90. Feels like the air conditioner's on. Here's a nice Buick. Trash day in the hood tomorrow. Trash day in the hood. We had a hillbilly next to me, didn't like to hear the car racing down the street. And then had to throw in a barb about getting your fancy dinner here. Yeah, this area for dining is pretty fancy around here. You got a very well-regarded French restaurant. You got the Jewish deli. You got the English pub. I don't think Chevy's is that fancy. But they're just sleeping in their suburban, living out of their suburban. I think that's the most profound thing you're going to see over the next couple of years is the number of people that live out of their vehicles. Well, if you don't learn them in school, where do you learn them, right? You have feral adults raising feral kids. You can't get it through osmosis. That Civic's pretty nice. Doing a crisp 90. Woo! Man, this van goes 1,500 pounds, 2.4 liters. Woo! Man, I just can't give up this van. How is your meat? What a beautiful night in the Golden State. What a beautiful night. I wonder if anything's going on at the Grange tonight. I'm still thinking about joining the Grange. Yeah, I think tonight we'll make some peach compote tonight. I had to dust that bird. Woo! It's Tuesday night in the Golden State. How is your meat? I get in such a good mood when I get out here, away from the city. It's like a nice mood enhancer. I get to see all these beautiful California oaks. Somebody's selling something. We don't know because the kid ain't got a sign. I hate green, but this is all brown. We're just coming into one of my favorite times of year, August. I love the month of August. I just don't like the countryside too much. Only once in a while to get out of the city. It's refreshing. It's like 3 degrees cooler already. Let's see if anything's going on at the Grange. Nope, doesn't look like anything's happening. The National Grange. Welcome to Sebastopol, a nuclear-free zone. My friend, we must have nuclear power. Nuclear power. What a beautiful night at the Barlow. Man, this sun is really brutal right now. I hope I don't hit anybody. Damn. A lot of people eating ice cream. Ain't nothing here. People enjoying the good life. Yeah, the good life. La-da-do, la-da-do, do-do-do. Yeah, the good life. I don't expend a lot of energy on election until too many moving parts on the board. Right. Oh, shit. All right, Dick. Goof. What a goof. I don't think we need the I don't think we need the cooler at this particular moment, so we'll take that off. All right. You hear that goof bark at me? Not very Sebastopol-like. It's a gassy grandma. It's the land of the Subaru. Wouldn't I fit right in with the Subaru? Gassy grandma. Alright. Let's get on here. This woman looks like she wants to kill me over here. She thinks I'm paparazzi. Let's see if I'm on wide angle. I am now. Why everybody always wants to kill me. I'm a nice person. Let's see what's in the market. See, I'm seeing these Chevys all over the place. These Bolts must be like super popular. Let's get the latest rag. Sebastiani, there's a big name in wine. Organic melons. $1.99 a pound. You had a Bohemian rag. $2.99 for organic apples. Wonder how much the peaches are. Yellow peaches, $4.99 a pound. This is what I got, 100 pounds of them. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, open your wallet. I like California. Oh, it's the nicest place I ever lived. I don't like all the taxes, but you got to get a little something. There's the kumquats. You can eat the whole thing. Here's all the bulk food. Organic rye berries. I guess this is all the coffees here. $18.99 a pound. Basic First Amendment violation, First Commandment violation here. Uh-oh. Tuna salad, $13.99 a pound. Hello. That's good stuff, Pirate's Booty. These are good with sea salt, but these are $1.99 over at the grocery outlet. They're $4.99 here. Plantains. I don't like plantains. We need something to spike up our day. Strawberry fruit spread. Peach organic, $7.49. Fair trade. You ever seen sunflower butter? Yeah, it's like the Palace. It's exactly right, Jamie. This is just like the Palace Market in Point Reyes Station. That's exactly right. Oh, there's buckwheat. Now there's what I could enjoy, a pancake. Buckwheat pancakes. That's good. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff, folks. Folks, I need your help. Semolina. That's good. For pizzas. Basic pasta. All right. Cream of wheat. Different stuff out here. Let's see what's in the meat case. Excuse me. $22 a pound for pork chops. Beer brats, $18.50 a pound. Pork porterhouse. Ribeye, $34 a pound. Look at all these breads have to be refrigerated, frozen. Cornmeal pizza crust. That'd be all right. Non-GMO. Saber-tooth prebiotic. I don't even understand that. What is, we don't have any Amish out here. I guess I'm about as close to Amish as you get, being as I'm from Maryland. I guess I'm honorary Amish. Van Leeuwen, $8.99. Woo, Earl Grey ice cream. Now you're getting up to Amanda Hug and Kiss level there. Earl Grey ice cream. Earl Grey ice cream. How about that? Organic milk. I think our eggs are probably rotten right now. I think we bought them about 2 months ago. How long do eggs last? It's not much of an ice cream selection. Madagascan ice cream. Bone broth. I don't know, Magda. It's so far over my head, honey. I can't even process that. You know, my head might explode if I eat something like that. You're casting pearls but before swine. Quinoa. Eggs in fridge last 2 weeks longer than expiration. So mine are still within the range of 2 months. All right. Victorian Farms Meat Company. Hunter sausage. These people got a lot of money out here. A lot of money. People got a lot of money. I wonder what the difference between purified and... Oh, these are all the same. Yoga on the lawn. Stitch and bitch. Racism and death. It's always somebody cheating somebody. Okay, well, I didn't get the royal boots, so that's okay. There's always somebody cheating somebody around. Somebody done somebody wrong song. Hey, won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? The Barlow. Wow, these are loose. Wow. Not cool. I would have thought these babies would be in here tight. I don't know. Hey, won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? Look at that beautiful van. Long may the rascal run. That didn't sound good. Guayaki yerba mate. Here's somebody's nice van. They got it all kitted out for. Look at that, man. That's nice. Nice van. Good job on the conversion. I'm very jealous. I've got the little Dodge Ram over there. It'd be your little tow vehicle. What the hell, I'm always jealous. You got to give people compliments where they're due. Some people get those vans, they fit them out really nice. Huh? Yeah, I get a little bit jealous. Here's some baby pigs. Yeah, I do get green with envy. But not in a horrible way. There's, you know, in a culturally appropriate way. Oh, man, it feels nice out now. I don't know why why am I in such a good mood tonight? I don't know. We step food. There are no people out here. This is Sebastopol, man. This is the town the 60s never died here. I wished I'd live out here. These people got money. Here's where we hit these cherry trees over here. There ain't no poop in the sidewalk out here. Yeah, here's where we hit the cherry trees. Here's another fig tree. I'm not a big fan of figs. What a beautiful night. I don't know why I'm in such a good mood. Man, they really trimmed out these cherry trees, didn't they? Look at the way they opened all this up. I feel like I'm in the country. Beer man, cold beer here. Get your cold beer. Yeah, look at all these cherry trees. Now you can't even pick them anymore. Too hot to even pick. This is a hazelnut tree. No, it's not. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't see any hazelnuts. cold water here. Cold water. $3 cold water. cold beer here. And some good cherries. Let me tell you, brother, I'm surprised more people aren't around. There's a lot of parking available. Nobody over at the Blue Ridge. I guess there's one couple. You gotta have money out here. You gotta really have money to be out here. Right, you get these fancy little shops. Oh, that breeze feels good right off the ocean. Home living gifts, Acorn. This is the life, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the good life. Do 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 do. Yeah, the good life. They used to have a band over there. Taylor Lane and organic coffee. I never thought I would see coffee explode the way it did in this nation after chock full of nuts. What a beautiful night. What do we got? A gallery over here? Lori Austin Contemporary Fine Art. I'll probably get the royal boot here. Art and jewelry. Hi. Thank you. I don't want to embarrass myself in there. Transmissions from a Restless Soul. Looks like we got a couple young girlfriends here. Young lovers. Beautiful night for a walk. I guess we're going over to the theater. No, I guess we're not. No Barlow parking. You will be towed. Young lovers. Movie lovers belong. Earn points for free movies. We lost our indie movie theater. Hey Nina, the summer, what was it? The Summerfield Theater is closed. It became a coffee no, it became a gym or something. I don't know. Hello.
Hi.
I know those young lobbers look lost. Here's the Peace Wall. Man, what a beautiful night. This is like the most perfect weather night I think we've had out here in Sebastopol. What do you guys think? Beautiful, huh? Just something good in the air tonight. I can't quite put my finger on it. Let's go over see what's going on at the park. Catherine likes screaming Mimi's ice cream down here. Hey Barry, how are you? I love it. Everybody's got a Subaru. I'd kind of fit right in if I had a Subaru, right? I'm in a really good mood tonight because the weather's breaking. We're going to have 10 degrees cooler than usual coming up, which is going to be unreal. I might have to break out a sweatshirt, right? I mean, it's been a long time coming, June. It has been, you know, Bird had the good weather, and as soon as I came up from Vegas, I brought the heat with me. So it has been, it's been absolutely relentless. Yeah, I'm in a really good mood tonight. I think we're going to do a peach compote. Here's what happens in Miami. The moisture gets in, the salt into the rebar. And this is why buildings collapse. Yeah, we love Nino. We love our Naomi. We love all of our ladies in here. We're very apolitical here. All are welcome. Look at this, you can park here, you don't even have to pay anything. Is this a great town or what? I mean, you just can't beat it with the stick. Love is in the air. It's been really brutal for, oh man, I had a few days in LA, but it started to get hot there. So basically it's been one solid month of six weeks, I'd say, of just brutal heat. So you get a night like tonight where the temperatures just drop in steady. You just feel really good. Oh, I should have gotten some, damn, on the way out, I'm going to have to get some cocktail sauce. I can't stand this cocktail sauce I got before. Woo! I'm going to have to pay up for it. Plus, nobody's in my... Oh, I could get this at Whole Food Market. Plus, nobody's been in my grill bothering me today. I don't know how I did it either, Barry. I just did it. I wanted to be down there with record-breaking heat, and I was. And I did 3 live streams that'll never be equaled on YouTube anywhere in the world. Continuous running, 8 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours. First one had too much music, it got blocked off, but it's there. Here's this Plum Cafe. I don't know, I guess the community market would be better to support, but probably get more selection up there. Or we could run up to the Furcrest Market, right? Anyway, we got no hurry tonight. We're just enjoying a Tuesday night. Coyotes on the coast. Let's all be pals. Enjoy our girls in heels in Sebastopol night. Oh, what a beautiful night. I love it when a heat wave breaks. Who knows, by the weekend I'll be moaning about how cold it is. Amanda hug and kiss her. Oh yeah, you'll find something. Foods of summer. Let's head up the street. What a beautiful night. You almost feel like ducking in and having a beer tonight. Cold beer here, cold beer. Right in there. Nice cold brew. Pine Grove General Store. Looks like tchotchkes. Look at this Kia's. Kia's building some pretty wild looking cars. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, man, it's a beautiful night in Sebastopol. Spinning threads. Buy, sell, trade. I don't know. Do you ever go in this store? Anybody ever trade anything in this store? We got the Sonoma County Fair coming up. I'm gonna take Bird over for some horse racing. He ain't gonna like the price of beer over there, I'll tell you that. Lovely night indeed. It is absolutely spectacular tonight. It's been the most comfortable night in Sebastopol. I don't know how that girl's dress and shorts could be any shorter. I don't know. Gordon Ramsay, what's going on? Welcome to Sebastopol. 84 degrees and glorious tonight. Luther Burbank, plant pioneer and eugenicist. As was Margaret Sanger of Planned Parenthood.
Wait.
Whoa!
Avenue at North Main Street. Wait.
Yeah, don't call any names in here. That's a fast way to get on the exit. We have respect here. Yeah, that's a good way to get the 86 out of here. What a beautiful night.
Bodega Avenue.
Walk sign is on. Saw Gordon Ramsay. I'm surprised Gordon Ramsay never put out his own line of food, you know? He's probably too afraid. You guys ever wonder that? Right? He never put out his own line of food. I wonder how successful it would be. Probably feels like it would just diminish his reputation. I don't know. There's not a lot of people dining out tonight. Goldfinch. Smells like pee around here. 7-ounce Angus hanger steak, $37. Whew. They're only open from 5 to 8:30 Monday and Tuesday. And steal my money. I just thought of that. Ramsey's never come out with his own food line. Yeah, but it's something about a meat that they're cooking there. It's got a little tang to it. It's got a little wang to it. A beer at the Hop Monk. Then again, we got a nice cold Busch Light with our name on it. Yeah, I think, I'm surprised Gordon Ramsay never put his name on a frozen entree line or something. Certainly he would get the shelf space in the stores, right? That dog looked at me like I was a piece of meat. I see that dog look like he wanted a piece of me. We don't know what Twain is. Mark Twain? The Mark Twain Festival in Hannibal, Missouri, is that what you mean? Sorry, Zorp. I think that's out in Hannibal, Missouri. It'll be called Gordon's Finest. Yeah, I'm saying Ramsey Select. I don't know. I guess this guy was talking about the Mark Twain Festival. He'll come back on one of his other 100 accounts. Yeah, you got to have it in the freezer section. Land, water, structure, merge studio. Hey, Seal, how you doing? Plonker Select. What a beautiful night, Seal Hater. Welcome to West County, brother. What's in the boxcar? I'm surprised nobody's impaled themselves on that. That's like a lawyer's dream. Let's see if the tea house is doing anything. I feel a bit peckish tonight. That looks like it's a quiet night at the funeral parlor. All right, take care, Lee. Good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in. Just a beautiful, beautiful. Well, you got to give it to Elon. He's the only one that can put a rocket up in space dependably. These poor slobs at Boeing. They've been stuck in space like 6 weeks. They're probably afraid to let that capsule come down. It'll burn them. That'll be the final nail in the coffin of Boeing. Elon Musk, there you are. How you doing, brother? SpaceX is on the way to Texas. I don't know what's that. So there used to be something there. I never even noticed that before. I never even noticed this house before. We're getting to the shank of summer. Getting ready to pass the high heat point. Yeah, by Chef Ramsay. Ramsay's Delights. Ramsay's Top Shelf. Right, people would buy that stuff. Ramsay's Beef Wellington. That stuff would probably fly off the shelf. All right, let's see if they cleaned up the tea house. I should offer to clean up this lady's place here. It's as bad as the Rancho. All right, what do we got? It's nice when you have somebody just comes and does your landscaping for you. I guess she blew town, I don't know. I guess she's gone, I don't know. So you need to paint all this. You need to paint all this up. Yeah, this has just got like the smell of failure to it. It's just too much. It just got too wild. Just got to really severely cut this stuff back. Probably a place a lot of bees like to hang out. I pray for all our presidents. Bagel place must be doing pretty good. It's nice the way they leave this stuff out. You can have a seat. I should have brought some water. I don't got my sling bag. All right. Yeah, you got to chop. You got to be severe in that situation. I mean, you got to be severe in that situation with that place. It's just too overgrown. After a while, the people just lose heart. They just get old like I do. You look out the door and all you see is work. All right. you just retreat. That's it. That's the end of our breeze tonight. I think tomorrow's the last day of the heat. And then can you imagine 10 degrees below normal? 10 degrees below normal? A lot of America does support the former president. A lot supports the vice president. It's just right down the middle. So it's no sense getting too invested in the whole thing until we get close to election day. And then it'll be over. Oh no, no Halloween commercial. Oh no. Oh no. I thought it would be till August 1st. Oh no. Yeah, I wish I did have a cold beer and a good old Baltimore wrap. That's really a fall, winter, spring thing. We've certainly had the heat out here, record-breaking temperatures. Yesterday was the hottest overall average day on planet Earth. Yeah, independents like me will make the difference, but not so much in California, I don't think. Oh, boy. Cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer here. Beer man. June, I so hope the guys working the crowd. Right? I know how much you love that. A little sad seeing back to school. It's too early for back to school, isn't it? Has a new beer at Real American, gotta try it. I don't, is it his own or somebody else just private labeled it for him? Yeah, we gotta stop at the community market. We gotta pick up some cocktail sauce. I can't stand this, I can't use this organic stuff, really tastes terrible. I guess we should go to Whole Foods. I don't know which one we should go to. Probably better selection in community market. Robert, I start the day by glancing at the New York Times. Then I go over to Fox News, then I go to CNN. So I try to balance off my feed. Yeah, thank you, Nino. Quite stylish. I try to always get both sides of what's going on. I don't need to be reinforced in my mind. I need to be challenged in my mind. Yeah, I think we'll go to Whole Foods. Don't be mad I didn't bring a bag. Yeah, I like to get all the story. I like to see everything. And the New York Times is really the last legitimate newspaper left in America. I don't agree with their editorial policy a lot, but they do have reporters everywhere in the world instead of having AP tear sheets and stuff. That was one of the requirements when I was in college in my major. I had a dual major, political science and philosophy. For political science, you had to subscribe to the New York Times and read it every day because you'd get tested on it. Yeah, and then nobody's mind's going to be changed. You know, we just start the day. We kind of hit what the news was, and then we just go from there. The news. I'm getting ready for college football. I got some work to do to get ready for the season. August 31st. I'm still watching that Hawaii UCLA game. And you got North Dakota State University at Colorado. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. A movie star. That's me. I'm here in Malibu. Hey, De Niro, how you doing? Have a seat. Gracious. Hey, look, the former president will get lots of votes. The vice president will get lots of votes. And they'll just have to count up those bad boys and see where we stand. That's it. Tropical beach bash. Blue Ridge Kitchen. Man, I bet the gassy grandmas went nuts on that thing in town. You know what I mean, Seal? This ain't the kind of town that's gonna have, right? They're probably out there with protest signs. And get the gassy grandmas all riled up. With the get down girls. B&B. Seasonal plates, Fridays 12 to 9. Restaurants don't really do a lot of hours now. You notice that? Oh, the black cat's for rent now. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I guess you could have seen that coming in the tarot cards. Damn. When they had the Monday whining event for men. Guess you could have seen that coming. There's just no meat on the bone when you do that stuff. This guy was going to sell his bookstore, but I guess he decided not to. Smell like punk burning, like incense. Real strong right here. The diet dictocrats, I like that. What's up, Angus Kisses? I don't know, he looked like an older guy, probably just wants to be the hell out of from it. I don't know, that's just a guess. Sometimes people get tired of running stuff. Beautiful day, Jay Bless. This is just absolutely stunning weather tonight. Not sweating.
Wait, Bodega Avenue.
Yeah, there you go, Shemay. I should give singing lessons at the theater here. Proof, Macbeth.
It's just gonna make you obviously more.
A dream to be or not to be. Oop, this door is open. See, people are auditioning. One singular sensation. Every move that she makes. Gassy grandma. Oh.
Industrial district, they converted into an entertainment district. You want to put your stuff on? We can.
That was the Crystal place, I think. Let's see what authors are coming to town. Sea Lover's Cookbook. I don't think any people are ever going to go to the beach around here. Water's too cold, too many great white sharks. Alexo Soto, nice. Modern vegan recipes for traditional. She might be worth the visit, Seal. She looks quite lovely. Botanical cocktails. Sam Levy. Not much going on in summer. Yeah, I bet you do get the gassy teenagers. Come to think of it, that's a good point. Hey, won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? Seal hater, that ain't no joke, man. People go out there and they disappear. Surfers, half their arms gone, and if they're lucky, the shark just spits it out.
Wait, wait, wait.
This town is the town of the 60s and 70s, never died here. That's the claim to fame here. This is about as blue as you get in America right here. Yeah, it's what you call a very pleasant town. Helps when the temperature is comfortable. Let's not trip over any curbs again. Yeah, this Plum Cafe moved from Mendocino Avenue over here. I don't know if it benefited them or not. They used to have the Slice of Life, which was the oldest hippie vegetarian restaurant in the whole area. Best vegan menu. I don't know, usually gives me gas. Right? Burgers, the classic $16.50 protein patty. Steak strips, gluten. salads. I would say there's a heck of a lot of activists around here. You have the big Peace and Justice Center, which organized the last one. They were out there on a pro-Palestine demonstration on Friday. Peace and Justice Center. Stop the asphalt plant. Nothing scenic about that highway. Not in my backyard, NIMBY. Not in my backyard, babe. Smells like an open sewer right here. Where the hell's the door? Oh, here's the door. $3.69 for my peaches. I just grew at the Rancho. $3.69 a pound. Where are the cocktail sauces? Condiments. I don't know if you're allowed to have like Heinz in here. They might really hate that. I don't know. Now, where are the cocktail sauces? Mother-in-law's Guojang fermented chili paste. Oh, this is. I need some of that the next time I make my spicy beef. Steak sauce, jalapeno, hot sauce, barbecue. Oh, here's the cocktail sauce. God, this is $3.65. I don't know what it's going to be, man. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm fearful organic. Yeah, I get the Samolek, but I get a lot cheaper than here. Not much of a selection here. I guess we'll give it a shot. Doggone. I hate crappy sauce. Just buy a Clamato. No cans, no nothing. No nothing there. Hello.
$3.29.
Sorry, my wallet's chaos.
That's okay. $4 and $5. Do you want the receipt?
No, that's okay.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
Somebody take trashes already? These are empty.
Maybe shaken by mine are full.
At least the price wasn't too expensive. I hope it's private label by Heinz. What's up, Chef? How you doing? Hey, this is one of the things I tripped over on the driveway. Right? Man, that was a bad fall. What did Nino say? You went over like a tree. What's that smell? It smells like an open sewer. I hope the moon's out tonight. no justice, no peace. No, I don't know. It just smells like a sewer or something. I don't know. It's got kind of that Hong Kong smell. I should have picked up some vanilla ice cream for my peaches. I'm lucky I didn't shatter my kneecap. But that kneecap did exactly what it was supposed to do. Protect all my delicate bits. Good night, Alan. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Yeah, it does sound good. I probably eat ice cream maybe 3 times a year. Yeah, because you drink a lot of beer. It's like every night is beer. And then there's a lot of liquor on. It's Friday nights is unbelievable. You get so liquored up you don't even make dinner. Ooh. You know what I mean, June? It's like, yeah, my age, I'm going to worry about it, right? Freedom from this mortal coil. Kneecap story. Man, I was, that kneecap did. Problem is it slid hard to the inner thigh side. So it stretched and pulled and busted a lot of ligaments and meat. So it's trying to rebuild that meat now. I believe the body's very teleonomic and can fix itself basically. You know, it's like all the cells know exactly where they're supposed to go. Okay, we got young lovers. Young lovers. The cooler weather brought out the friskiness. All right. Man, I can't wait to have a beer. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. I know I probably don't say it often enough, but I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Our politics doesn't define us. Our YouTube experience does. And that's what I love. We'll never see eye to eye, but we'll always walk together. I wish the rest of America could do the same thing. These people are living the high life here. Did I go? I don't think I went past the market. Hello, Diego. Don't spam the chat with periods. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I always love all you guys, each and every one of you. We'll never see eye to eye politically. But we do when it comes to hanging out on YouTube. And we have to accept the fact that it's political season now and people are going to want to talk about it. There's breaking news every day. And it would be ridiculous if I avoided it. Give people a chance to Exchange idea. Queen, how you doing? Just a beautiful night tonight. Man, I hope this cocktail sauce doesn't taste like crap. One more thing organic, I'm gonna explode. Bring back trans fats. Seal, let's have a campaign to bring back trans fats. Beef tallow, right? Right, the beef tallow. No name calling. Wow, what car is this? What is this thing? It's a Buick. Wow, that's a nice looking car, that Encore. Yeah, they were good, weren't they? We should launch a campaign to bring beef tallow back. We could probably make our own. Oh, man, I could almost fall on these blocks. Need that. Oh, man. All right, we got our cocktail sauce for better or worse. I just can't do that crap. It's probably the same crap. They probably sent it over to China or Japan, France, where they had sense enough to enjoy it. Mediterranean diet, high fats. Oh man, there's the boss, the king of the open neutral. When you get 60 volts out of a socket, out of an outlet, Buick, you never hear anything negative about Buick. Very solid car company. All right, Diego. Well, I hope you feel better, Diego. I should have gone up to the Furcrest Market. Cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer here. Last call, cold beer. Yeah, I hope that guy's still working. He's going to make a fortune when the A's come. They're going to take that beer price up, up, up. I don't really care about drinking beer at the ballpark. I do want to see another good game. Yeah, I don't like IPA. like ale. I just don't like ale, period. Yes, he does. No, it's a shame that he doesn't get disciplined by the other owners. It really is a crying shame that he has no respect for baseball at all. Thank goodness for Busch Light. Delicious beer at a good price. Seal haters like, now you're living it up. India Pale Ale. British stuff. They make it fast, they rush it to market. It's not aged at all, it's just crap. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing good. It gives us a chance to see a winning game. I had to take prednisone for 3 days, in June. My allergies were so bad. I thought I'd be hospitalized. Next year I'm getting shots. I'm not screwing around anymore. I'm not screwing around anymore. Diego, you were warned, okay? You can't keep spamming the chat, or my moderators are gonna time you out. And I don't moderate my chat, the moderators do, okay? I still get people make me all angry. This happened, I got kicked, I got timed out, right? I'm not good enough to All right, Diego, thank you. I mean, you're always welcome to just moderate your postings. Lousy job of surfacing this road. I don't know whether they got a bad batch of dry concrete or what the hell it was. They just did a really lousy job of, looks like really substandard concrete. I think we got a cop up here. Somebody's whole program's cocked over here. Somebody's whole program is cocked over. Car ran off the road. Yeah, I hope you feel better, June, honey. Oh, I wish I lived in a trailer park. love you, Jay. Nothing happened. Somebody looked like somebody just ran off the side of the road. Yeah, there you go. Put some trailers. I think we could probably stuff about 10 trailers in the back. We got to put the trash out. Well, we were out in Sebastopol. Yeah, I usually had a beer or two, but it's such a beautiful night tonight. I had the urge to just roll out of town for a bit. Yeah, it's just a really beautiful night. I mean, it just really makes my spirits high. Now, when they told me in a couple days it's going to be 10 degrees below average temperature, then I thought, wow, you know? That got me kind of excited to think I might have to pop a sweatshirt on. I got to trim all this crap tomorrow. I'm not going to let these bushes get out of control again. Let me put the trash out here. Bottles and cans and newspapers. Cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer here, cold beer. I'm gonna get a river catch jersey this time. Taking care of Rancho business. That's what we're doing. We love you, June. You're one of our La Familia. You're our Puerto Rican sister there. I like to be back in San Juan. I know a boat you can get on. Do 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 do. Well, it could be anxiety related too. Hey, won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? And if you feel alright, I got cats running everywhere around here. Please don't taste like crap. Oh boy, oh boy. Nice catch. That would have been the end of the phone right there. That would have been the end of the phone. Right there. What a beautiful night. Wow, what a night. We're going to have to clean that stove up. Let's see what I got. Some stuff in my pockets. Let's see. Okay, it's okay. It's not great cocktail sauce. It'll do. Oh. calorie deficient. My personal plan, Betty wants to say, you always have to hydrate first. Here we go. All right, how's everybody doing tonight? All right. It's that time of the evening. It's the shank of the evening. All right, here we go. Get this ashtray out of here. Perfect timing, another tomato comes up. Boy, they've been nice and red this year. Really nice and red. I'm really happy. Yeah, it's time for cold beer. First, I always like to hydrate, Seal. You know? All right. I'm so tired of getting heat warnings every day. All right. Tired of heat warnings. Says it's 74. I don't really know if it's 74. Let's just flip that around. That's too tight. I still got allergy stuff. Sounds like MySpace does. Oh, shit. I can't stand a camera that's not level. Oh boy. All right. Oh, that's nice. What is the name of the company that Kaiser used to deliver medical equipment? Gee, I don't know. I've never had any, boss, I never had any medical equipment delivered to my home. I try to stay the hell out of, stay the hell out of hospitals. Oh, I don't care what anybody says. You can't beat that beer. Seal, we struck gold, man. Right? It's like we died and went to heaven. Cold beer here, cold beer. look like I'm at my Hollywood home here. Very good light beer, ain't it, Seal? Man, it just goes down so good. And you're beating a man with a good case price. You just can't beat it. It's very, very good. I couldn't believe it's such an inexpensive beer. I think it's just the same as Michelob Ultra, but just right. Boss would say, slow down, let that breathe a little bit. Let that breathe. Yeah, there you go, June. Live life a little bit, honey. Magda, when it comes to Bush Light, I feel like I totally cheated the system. No lie. No kidding. Here's Seal Hater. He thinks we hit the lottery. Market basket. Good price. I mean, really good price. I have to go to the total wine and see what the. I got to look around town for a good price. I still got the 30 pack from the Martins. Yeah, that's what I've been buying at $8.99. Honey, it ain't gonna keep me from drinking it. Man, I love beer. Paul says, let it breathe a little bit. Where's Carrie class tonight? I wonder why. No fit shame. No, not that I, yeah, that's okay. It's good. It's not a bad thing not to acquire a taste for it. I didn't really start drinking until I was like 60. just had beer when I was live streaming. It blew up. I don't understand. He's like Beetlejuice. He's like Beetlejuice. Well, I mean, I drank Seal, but I didn't start having beers every night till, you know, a couple years ago. The older I got, I mean, I don't have a lot to life, so I might as well just enjoy a couple beers. Wait until 16. No, they drink in China. I think China is the #1 beer market in the world. Beer, cognac, you know, like Hennessy and VSOP and all that stuff. But I like San Miguel beer when I'm in Asia. Qingdao beer is horrible. It's like Heineken. The same brewer. Guy's boat should have sank on the way from Germany or Holland or something. Sometimes I smoke for a while, sometimes I don't. You know, I pick it up, I put it down. The biscuit basin exploded today. Lurker, what does that mean? Like, is it like Old Faithful blew up today? It's just not. It's blew its wad. I mean, is that the end of the line? I mean, is that it? Parks closed, folks. I mean, no more. Half price tickets. Oh, San Miguel, Wellsboro. When you get it in Hong Kong, oh, it's so good. I don't know brewing in here. You know the good news, the watering system's been working fantastic. All the system I put in has been working great. Good night, Amanda. Thanks for coming in. I like Korean beers would be #2. Hite beer and Cass, CASS and HITE is tremendous beer. It was so good. So good. Don't drink that 151 shit. That Old English, that Steel Reserve crap, that Four Locos. Watch next year, I'll be drinking Four Locos. Nino, you smoke, huh? I would have never guessed. Yeah, I don't know what it means it exploded. Like it just went off at the wrong time, or you know, everybody went down a gigantic hole and just got swallowed up. I don't know. I mean, something I can't do. The heavy gravity beers just they taste too heavy. They taste too sugary to me. They taste too fortified, right? What the hell happened here? What the hell? What's going on? Did this thing just quit? Son of a gun, man. Damn thing just cut out. Did our computer just go tits up? What the hell is going on? Man, I'm gonna be really pissed. Oh, maybe it came unplugged here. There it was. I unplugged it, man. I don't know what the hell was going on. Oh, crap. Alright, there we go. Let me get my dinner started. Wow, that was scary. Hey, won't you play another somebody done somebody wrong song? And if you feel alright, do do do, and I miss my baby. Hey, won't you play another somebody done lucky to be gifted with a nice singing voice. Seal, you know how I got turned on to the bush light, right? Right, it's quite a story. Right? Yeah, do you remember how I got turned on to the bush light? Oh, I'm singing all the time here. I'm a very good self-contained entertainment unit. The boss says I never shut up all the time. Feelings, nothing more than feelings. Feelings of love, feelings. Whoa, 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 feelings. Whoa, 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 feelings. Never falling deaf. Yeah. dewdrop, doo-doo. You know what it was, Seal? That was the best thing that ever happened to me. Remember that? How many people go into a bartender and say, no, kind of lean over and whisper to the guy, I said, I got $5 in my pocket. Fuck can I get, man? He's like, I got just a beer for you. $4.50, Busch Light, 16 ounce. I'm on it right there. Slam that baby down on the counter. Did I sing at my daughter's wedding? No. No. Nope. That was it, Seal. They slammed that down. I had 2 of those bad boys with a meatball sub. Dude, I thought I died and went to heaven. I thought I friggin' died and went to heaven. I mean, unbelievable. Yeah, that was my chance at being famous. Right? I don't think the Korean side of the family would have appreciated, right? You know what I'm saying? They took forever. See, on last time I took it to go, man, I could barely handle the thing. The sauce had worked through the bread, and it was all like, it's like, dude, you just need it hot and fresh right there. Now I found out where we can sit, that we're not going to have that damn music, right? Because we had all those party tracks. That just kills your, I don't care about monetization, it just killed the replay, right? Right, because that was the hottest live stream, continuous live street stream ever done, right? Well, I don't know, I think it just sat on the counter. They're like, oh, we'll bring it out to you, we'll bring it out to you. Guys, hit the thumbs up button, please. Let's see if we can get to 100 thumbs up tonight. Yeah, Magda's an institution around here. When is Wicked Witty Widow gonna be on camera? We've been waiting 3 years now. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, that was right. They brought me food. Yeah, remember that? That was pretty cool. You know what really made me mad, Seal, was they had a nice Subway at the corner, right in the casino there at the El Cortez, but they sold out to the Starbucks. So all the local people could get a cheap eat, and that was taken away from them. Right, that was done. I thought, man, that really sucked, right? I think you gave cash to a homeless person. You would have more. Yeah, I did. I gave away my money on the way. Oh no, she overextended herself. Yeah, it's always something with her. All right, well, tell her I said hi. Yeah, tell her I said hi. I miss her. I miss her repartee. Yeah, I gave away my money, and I had like a 5 spot left. I left with like $25. I figured I'm covered, and I end up over there, and I got a 5 spot. Right? It's like really embarrassing. Yeah, they bought me I can't remember what the hell did I get. Chips. I don't know what, it was awful nice. Jody Sabini did that. Yeah, thank you guys. If you could hit that like button, it'd really be appreciated. We're trying to get to 100. I got great people in my chat, Seal. Like if I was really injured with my knee, which I really was, I didn't know it at the time, they would have freaking paid to airlift me out of their septic tank. Rosie, no joke. Did she need me to come up there and help? Sounds like she needs a little Rosie on the renovation job up there. Do. I got problems at church with the half a leg of the 120's missing. I don't know. It's just the place is so cheaply built. It's unbelievable. Yeah, this Friday, I think it's going to be a Maker's Mark Friday. It's going to be a Maker's Mark Friday. That was good. I got a bad bottle of Maker's Mark years ago. And it like turned me off the Maker's Mark. They gave me a rotten bottle. It sat by the vent of some outlet on the refrigeration unit. Just destroyed it. And I thought, this is the worst tasting crap I've ever had. And then the Martins bought me that bottle of Maker's Mark. Good stuff. That's one, if I was in Vegas, I'd have on the rocks. Well, you know how it is, Seal. I mean, people would have airlifted me out of there. Like, if I needed a ride, they would have arranged it. If I needed a meal, they would have figured out a way to make it happen. Right? I mean, not everybody can say that. Yeah, like June said, yeah, we would have helped. Not everybody can say that on YouTube, you know? So I say, like, you know, I got an army behind me. But that's not to be abused, though. Right? Which is the other end of the spectrum. Give me money because I exist. Give me money. Yeah, that's it. Don't lose a leg on it. See, when you put your probes into an probes into an outlet and it's 60 volts, man, ain't no heat pump going to be working up there on top. Much less some thermostat control and shit. All right. I said we got a bad breaker or we got an open neutral, and I'm at the end. I'm done doing what I'm gonna do. Call the electrician over. Stick a fork in it, dude. I'm done. We used to sneak in the back doors of bars. Milwaukee Best. I'm not sure what Milwaukee Best tastes like. You know what we should do, Seal Hater? One night we should buy like 6 really shitty beers. Cheap ones. Like maybe 5 or 6 shitty beers. And see what they're like. Right. Do it like a tasting. I did years ago I did a Steel Reserve tasting. It was terrible. It was like a high gravity. It was sweet. It was so crappy. I can't stand sweet liquor. No, I'm gonna ask Father. Right? I'm sure it saved a lot of money. Hey, won't you play another? And I miss my baby. Ooh. Ow. It had to save money, but everybody puts up their rates all the time. People are complaining about Nevada Power and Light, right? Oh, this is good. Nothing happened. Just nothing happened. Just a power issue. We have a double pole 50 amp breaker. I think we lost one side on it. Or we have an open neutral. Guy's coming to check it tomorrow. He's under contract over there. Ow. Well, I enjoyed Coors Light. No, I don't put lemon juice or soy sauce in. What are you doing? Come on. You're a moron. Look at all the cats all lined up looking at me here. I do put rice wine vinegar into it. I'm going to get the boss up in August. I'm going to buy him lunch to come up and check out the whole operation up there. Keystone. But I meant by that they're not friendly at all. These cats. These cats would eat you if given half a chance. Animal beer. See, I remember the days of Black Label, man. And Schaefer is the one beer to have when you have. I haven't seen the little gray around. I'm sure it's somewhere. One cat just looks exactly like Baby Sock. I haven't seen that cat around. What a night. Yeah, fun. In Baltimore, we had National, Arrow, Gunther. They're all gone except National beer. There was a time when my friends at Rolling Rock, the Pony Bottles was cool for a minute, right? From Latrobe, Pennsylvania, where Arnold Palmer was from. Rolling Rock, yeah, from Rolling Rock from Latrobe, Pennsylvania. That's where Arnold Palmer was. Oh. Trump's all right. Ow. Yeah, I do, Doug. I have a wanted to get a little cooler. I did a live stream repair about 3 weeks ago. I was surprised how many people clicked in for it. So I have a Marantz 4420 that's in process of being restored. We got sound out of it for there was somebody done some work on the boards, and it had solder bridges and stuff. So we replaced some parts. We got some sound going out of it. So sounded pretty good. I can't stand it when somebody else has been in there and worked on it. I also did an update video when I was in LA to show you where we stood with that receiver. That thing was $500 when new. Nope, I have Kenwood, Polk, and JBL. Yeah, thank you, Nino. I enjoyed you watching. We played a little Tchaikovsky. We had the one amp wonder. Fried shrimp's good. I just like it with cocktail sauce. Yeah, Alpine's good. Even Kenwoods are still going strong, and Pioneers. They've always maintained good quality through the whole thing. But Alpine's really good for vehicles. All the hood rats here have Alpine. What kind of work do you do, Seal? You had a music fix, thanks. I made this extra hot. I poured cayenne pepper into it. I don't waste my time with all these exotic peppers. Hot is hot. Don't waste your time with all that nonsense. Scotch bonnet, Carolina Reaper, who cares? Tube amps, I don't know. I mean, a lot of that I think is psychological in the mind. If you think it's good, some people think tube has a warmer sound. The boss used to say, oh, they're just basically heaters. You're losing so much efficiency through heat loss through the tubes and stuff. Works on trucks. I used to work for Pepsi. Oh, cool. Okay. Pepsi-Cola bottling. Cats are gone wild tonight running around. Haven't seen Patricia Wakefield. There's baby Simba. Let's see if we can grab Simba. That little goof is running all over the place. Yeah, Pepsi, I would imagine Pepsi-Cola. There's that little goof. I don't know whether they come up here or not. Yeah, the Vegas trip was okay. It was demanding. It was demanding, but it felt very worthwhile. I'm dying to try Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I'm not a Dr. Pepper person. Not my thing. Yeah, the Vegas streams were really, really noteworthy. They were really demanding. Some might say brutal, but they were a lot of fun. My best job is pumping gas at the boat yard. Man, everything around the water is 50% more than on land. Fuel. Can you imagine the fuel requirements? Right. Yeah, it's ridiculous to pay more, but they know the Mexicans pay it, so they charge you. Yeah, all EPA, man. I mean, it's just like everything was 50% more expensive on the water. You're running around like a moron. Huh? What are you doing tonight? Huh? You're running around like a moron. Huh? You say hi to everybody. Say I'm running around like crazy tonight. I'm going to be the big boss of this operation, the Al Capone, right? You're going to be the big Al Capone. Huh? I'm still picking burrs out. I never just cat must have rolled in a. Don't be doing that. I'm trying to help you, mate. Don't. Don't start going nuts here. I want you to vote for me for president. Yay. All right, get out of here. Oh man, that beer goes down good. Yeah, I've tried to give him some food before. He just isn't interested. She runs her own program. What's up, Carrie class? Got a Cuba Libre. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, how you doing? Yeah, usually take the plant to make burrs. I don't know, Robert. I'm not that deep a thinker. What were they doing, Carrie? Changing out the toilets in the buses? Ice down some Bush beer tomorrow. Alright, we got a 30 pack in there. It was a great day at the bus company. Yeah, I can't help being nasty. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's, like I put in the category with Southern Comfort, just terrible. What do you want? You're the chief troublemaker. It's a big day changing out the toilets on the buses. They probably had a band there and everything. Dun-da-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. I didn't have what are those cheese curds in Canada? What are they called? Those what do they call them? Hey, Nikki. Cheese curds. I never had them till I went to Canada. Actually, Wisconsin. No, but they have another name for it in Canada. This goofy cat. They call it something else up. The poutine, that's it, yeah. Any of y'all from Canada, you like poutine? Gravy fries. Yeah, but aren't they like cheese curds on them or something? I don't think we're gonna, I think we're okay. We're gonna hold our ground. Yeah, I'm gonna go clean my toilet tonight in honor of Carrie class. The Gotham Bus Company. Yeah, I don't think I'd want gravy. I like gravy fries like you do at the Four Queens. You get to the Magnolia, you get the open-faced turkey sandwich with the fries. Good stuff. I know, Carrie class, you've been so exploited. We start to call you Eugene Debs. The hero of the underclass. You're on a potato kick. I did some mashed potato. I do mashed potatoes maybe. I do potatoes maybe once or twice a month. Good night, Judy. Always a fun. We had a fun time tonight. I've had a blast tonight. Yeah, his clams and lobsters too small. Yeah, I don't. I rarely do potatoes. Boss says my food is crap. I eat here, just crap. Janitor in a drum. I haven't heard that for like 25 years. I said like 25 years since I heard of janitor in a drum. Hey man, do you know how expensive that got, Seal? Even the boss couldn't bother me anymore to go. He's like, holy shit, the pandemic hit, and it was just like, I'm not paying $200 for 10 crabs and 10 cod if you get that. And no, it didn't even have the crab season. I'm not paying it, dude. I don't have that kind of money. All the Captain Rick kept putting the price up. You started like $140. Once it got past like $180 or something, I told him I'm not going anymore. He went with his brother-in-law anyway to go out. No, I never get seasick. I don't care if that boat turns upside down, I never get seasick. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, Kara, you came in here all excited, like you guys just voted for the union or something. I grew up on Chesapeake Bay, so I never felt sick. Only the boss would get pissed when our lines would get tangled. Yeah, can you believe that? People over in Italy, like, we don't know what to do with these things. This is like an invasive species, this blue crab. I'm like, you ought to count yourself lucky there, right? People paying $100 a dozen, right, in Maryland. Damn, man. You know, Dr. Frankenstein, they're like, we don't know how to cook these. You just get a steamer, man. Get some Old Bay, some salt, cracked salt. I'm like, you don't know how good at eating you got. Of course you eat them. They're really good, and they'll be hooked on them in a while. Believe me, they'll be overfishing them in 2 years. For now, they consider them like an invasive species. I mean, what the hell, right? Clean crab meat's $50 a pound. Yeah, that's about right. It takes a lot of work still to clean a crab. Sounds like a crabby business. Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely East Coast all the way down through the Florida, all around to the Gulf of Mexico. Good eating, man. Good eating. Actually, a better tasting meat than Dungeness. Not as meaty as Dungeness, but it really is a good taste. Why do the birds keep on singing? Do, 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 do. I was going to blue crabbing the Keys to stream them in the reg overnight. Yeah, you steam them, you never boil them on the East Coast. You mix equal parts of salt and Old Bay. Sprinkle them on the layers, cover the pot 20 minutes. Delicious. These people be screaming over there they never had such good food. I mean, everybody that was on Chesapeake Bay grew up crabbing. Just a really good tasting meat. I just love raw oysters. Hey, Catherine, how are you? Yeah, we've had a really good stream tonight. Fish and chips only with cod or haddock. And I'm too afraid of domestic oysters now. I just think like the New Zealand oysters. When I lived in Hong Kong, that's the only they wouldn't even bring a local oyster out of the harbor because raw sewage is being dumped in and people were catching fish out of there. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right. So everything good came from New Zealand. So New Zealand made a fortune because they have pristine waters around their islands there, the North Island and South Island. Oh, but I'll tell you, man, looks like an oyster with a little bit of cocktail sauce on it. Woo! Now they want $3 or $4 an oyster here. Forget it. I'm not paying it. Not on my watch. You have that, like when we go to Petaluma and we're down there, you have the Petaluma Hotel, and they have the shuckery in there, $3 to $4, maybe $40 for a dozen. They give you a little bit of a break. Well, it could be hepatitis. That's why you want to make sure to get a Hep A vaccine. Good night, June. Hope you feel better, honey. So I'm always careful the point of origin of the seafood. Always, always, always. You can't imagine in the world more pristine waters than around New Zealand. Well, that's okay, Robert. I'll eat what you don't. Hey, bird. Simba's running around. I guess Bird's off to work. But I'll tell you, you can't beat New Zealand. Yeah, I'll take everybody's oysters. I love them. I told Shep I could eat 5 dozen oysters easy at the Acme Oyster Company in New Orleans. Easy. Easy.
Simba.
Just come out on a tray on the ice, put a little cocktail sauce on. Oh, man.
Simba.
You not working tonight, Bird?
Yes, I'm supposed to.
Oh, okay. All right.
An hour ago.
Okay, well, good luck. Yeah, we have oyster farms here.
I fell asleep with my phone in my pocket. I never heard the alarm.
Okay, well, you were pretty buzzed up. You were pretty wasted earlier.
I know.
Anyway, have a good night.
All right.
Be careful.
Simba.
Northern oyster. I'm sure I've had northern oysters. I just enjoy. I was very spoiled because all the seafood in Asia came. Nobody would eat any domestic stuff. It all came out from New Zealand and it was still pretty cheap at that time. So it was good. And I couldn't imagine the price if everybody liked raw oysters and stuff. Oh, wow. Woo, 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 woo.
Simba.
Steam with wine. Yeah, I like them straight up. Do a clean with me live. Well, I can clean a blue crab in under 30 seconds. My mom could fry oysters. My rake back. Seal's like, damn, this family sucks. Right? I gotta get my rake back. You like them grilled? That's the way most people do. With me, I like them raw. I really enjoy them raw. That's just me, though. Yeah, I hope to meet up with Insane Chef down there and do that. Oh, man. Seal? Holy smokes, dude. She left you naked, man. Did she leave your fishing pole? Like, don't you have to have a license to clam and do all that shit? Everybody's always on you. You guys got the Department of Natural Resources, please. What are you doing there? Is that a beer you're drinking? We're doing a clam count. Okay, you're all right. Go ahead. Keep going. It's all right. Oh, no, you got that. Oh, shit. What a night, guys. Does it get any better than this in life? A few beers, a few shrimp, a little bit of ramen. Does it get any better than this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Tomatoes are coming online. Hey, coming up to my absolute favorite time of year, but besides the time between Thanksgiving and Christmas. The great month of August. But out here they charge so much for oysters and they're small. Give me a break. They're all raised on Tamales Bay out there. Yeah, I'm very happy today. It was just great weather. Clam gauge. It's going to be 10 degrees below normal temperatures on the weekend, which means we might be in good shape for the game coming up. Won't you take another somebody done somebody wrong song? Yeah, I don't know. Tonight was just an exceptional stream. Sounds like you know the secret to slowing it all down, Rosie. Robert Cruz. Time never accelerates for me because my days are long and they're very active. I did more between 9:30 and 11:30 than most people do in a day this morning. Changing out the starter cap on a AC unit and going up and testing. Finding out we have half a leg missing of the power. I enjoy that. Listen to crickets. You don't hear too many of them out here because it's so dry. Yeah, I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein, if you ever heard of the Court of the Two Sisters in New Orleans. Some friends took Missy Jen and I there for brunch. Sadly, we just hit the tail end of the brunch, but it was still pretty good. Court of the Two Sisters in like a brunch set up there in New Orleans, right behind Jackson Square. Yeah, we got Shemai's one of the 21 Club, August 21st coming up. Well, that's good. She's got a birthday coming up August 21st. She's a member of the 21 Club. Yeah, I'm still up, Robbie. Just the weather's so delightful right now. I just hate to close down the stream. It is so freaking nice. She's gonna be 29. Yes, she is. Heavy on the big TV. I'm getting ready to take these shrimp shells out to the can so they don't stink up the can in the house. Yeah, it's like a brunch. They do their HOA and etouffee and all that famous Cajun, French, New Orleans food. Staying the smell long enough. Yeah, I never got into the Bourbon Street scene and all that. I wanted to get on with the Baton Rouge. I love Baton Rouge so much better than New Orleans. Much nicer, to me, much more history and an interesting town. Huey Long and all that stuff. And corruption and graft. But there's a lot of corruption there with the. I hope they got. I don't know. I haven't heard any complaints about the police department lately. Oh, Baton Rouge is wonderful. I mean, they had the T&A, which is home of the LSU Tigers, like restaurant bar. Fantastic. First time I had an alligator. Spicy, really good jalapeno alligator. Good. Just riding around Spanish Town and all the Spanish moss hanging, seeing the tallest state house in the United States, and Baton Rouge, Jimmy Swaggart's Christian Family Worship Center. Yeah, the food scene, but I'm not going to pay a fortune for that, you know. So I thought Baton Rouge was like half price and just not as overrun by tourists. I'd like to go up to Shreveport and a few other places there. That's when I finished my 7,140 mile trip. That was the one place that the number one place I wanted to return to was Louisiana. All right, Michelle, take care, honey. Yeah, Baton Rouge is a well-kept secret up there. Lot of cool history. You know, you can still see the bullet marks where Huey Long was gunned down and killed on the steps of the City Hall there. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. It tastes like a spicy chicken. Well, because I had it spicy. Yeah, I'd like to go to Memphis for the rub, Memphis Rub Barbecue. It's a little bit dangerous in Memphis, you know. It's not like Nashville. You got to kind of watch yourself in Memphis. You really can't be a dick in Memphis. You got to really keep your wits about you down there. Yeah, really. Really. Absolutely, positively. Memphis, you better have your head on a swivel. It ain't Nashville. It's like, I want to go to Jackson, Mississippi, but not many people go to Jackson because it's dangerous. But the food scene in Jackson, Mississippi is probably one of the top 5 in the South there. You know, I'm used to the diversity and it wouldn't bother me so much, but other people might be a little put off. I don't know. Yeah, Graceland's good for sure. Yeah, I'd enjoy seeing that. I'd like to see the Lorraine Motel where Dr. Martin Luther King was shot there, and just kind of get the lay of what that looked like there. And they had some pretty wild freedom marches and stuff there in Memphis. So there's a lot of history there. You know, the Freedom Riders and a lot of other stuff. But that was big Martin Luther King country. So I'd like to go on the trail of that, and also Georgia, Atlanta, and all that. Mobile, Alabama, which looks like a pretty cool town. I wish I could have stopped more in Mobile, but I had to push through to New Orleans. I was coming from Chieftain, Florida, which was a really weirdo little city. Alligator did not disappoint, but alligator is a much tougher, it's a much firmer bite than chicken. I don't want to say it's a tough meat, but I want to say it's got some chew to it. I think you can see my review down there in my trip. Just put Baton Rouge in my search box and you'll see. But people are getting very pissed off in Nashville now because too many people are moving there now. Yeah, the history. You a land lover? That's all right. Yeah, all my travels, I always combine food with travel. But I've never really geared exclusively towards the food, which I probably should in the South because I'm a Southerner. And places that most people won't go, like Jackson and mid-state Alabama and other places. You know, all over and all up and down Mississippi. You know, western Georgia. All that area there is really good food scene. If you like corn and chicken and you know, throw in a little bit of seafood and a little bit of French influence and stuff. Ooh, man. Yeah, I heard we're all going to be screwed if that Yellowstone blows its top and becomes active again. It won't be so much in the West, but all that crap will be thrown up in the air. Might be a precursor, though. You just don't know. No, Nashville's good, Seal, but what I'm saying is a lot of people have moved to Tennessee in that area and over in the Maggie Valley near the Carolinas and all the old moonshine areas. And it's like anything else. People bring their politics with them. They bring their demands for services and things. So you start to lose the charm that made it attractive in the first place. Like country music becomes just schlock and it's just like crap. It's not an authentic experience. It's like when I went to Truckee up in the Sierras up there near Donner Pass, and The whole town was just a t-shirt shop. It was just crap. It was just crap. Winfield, Alabama, yeah. And some of the best food, best breakfast I ever had was in Salina, Kansas, at the Sunflower Cafe there. Like $2.95. I wanted to move to Salina. My trip ends here, right? Like that's it. I'm done, man. I'm not moving from here. And they're like, well, that's the largest grain silo in the world over here. I'm like, I don't care, dude. I'm having breakfast here. South of it, that's shit food, Seal Hater. That's just tourist shit in South Carolina. You gotta stay the hell away from those places. Right, dude? You'll have gastric explosion by the time you hit the Florida border. You'll wish you were dead, man. And your people riding in the car will wish you were dead too. Right. Hampton Inn, Salina, Kansas, where every place has a. Yeah, it'd be hard if they had sauce and gravy. That's pretty rare for a Hampton Inn. Although they do throw down a decent breakfast, but I really don't want to eat that much for breakfast, though. You know. But I recommend, you go through Goodland, Kansas, the high plains, and that's where it really dries out. You escape the Ohio River Valley, the Missouri River Valley, and all that. It dries out. It gets really dry up there and windy. And it's like you're in the middle of a Clint Eastwood movie. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Yeah, but it's funny. You don't even perceive that you're rising in altitude. But when you start at the Mississippi River, you're basically at sea level. And you can tell when burning gas, and I've gone cross country so many times, that you're going uphill basically the whole time. And by the time you get to western Kansas, you're like at 2,500 feet. You're like half a mile high already. It's crazy. Shemai's like, I want all the bacon. You can't really grow much out there except hard red winter wheat and stuff if you're lucky out there, and it's all grasslands. I would eat so much. Yeah, I can't do that. Do. But I'm sure it's really good. Then you pass Russell, Kansas, you get into Emporia, and Salina, Manhattan, and then you're into Topeka. And Topeka is a pretty good sized city. It's got its problems though, but it's a pretty good sized city. Ooh, wah, wah. Yeah, you're driving, and when you get to western Kansas, you have a place called Canorado that has a really tall wooden tower they built that you can actually see on a clear day. You can see Pikes Peak like 60 miles ahead of you. Yeah, you're climbing in altitude the whole time. And trust and believe, it always looks like you're going slightly uphill. Yeah, approaching the mountains from Kansas and seeing the Rockies, it's a very, and going up to Pikes Peak is just beautiful up there. A lot of people don't do well because of the altitude. And they have to have people drive their car down for them. Ooh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. It's like Colorado Springs used to be beautiful, and now it's just overrun with people that have moved there, and traffic are around, Kit Carson and some of those places. It's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, it just rises very, almost imperceptibly, Dr. Frankenstein. And then you get to Lyman, Colorado, and you're like, wow, we're at 3,000 feet, right? And then the second time you drive, the third time you're looking, and you're like very aware. Yeah, it always looks like I see land in front of me instead of sky, right? So you're chugging uphill. So when I would go east, I would burn like 10% less fuel than when I was going west. Because you're just constantly climbing until you get to the Loveland Pass at 11,500 feet, and then it's just, you're basically downhill through the Glenwood Caverns and Steamboat Springs and Aspen and all that shit, and you come down to Grand Junction. And then it gets flat as a flounder before you pick up the Price and Helper in Utah there. Yeah, I've been to, I got my last ticket in the hell of a town was I in. Really pissed me off because I didn't move over enough to give the cop, he was on the side of the road, the state trooper, and he got pissed off. I can't remember what town that was in. Pretty good sized city, but I would boondock in North Platte, which was really the nicest boondocking experience I ever had at the Walmart. Quiet as a mouse, nobody bothered you there. It was just beautiful. You go out and see the big classification yard for the Union Pacific, where they break down the trains coming east and west and then recombine them again, and very interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's a well-graded interstate. You know what I mean, Seal? It's when I've passed before when it's a blizzard conditions up there in like June, and it's a raging blizzard on top up there, and the snow warning siren. It's like something out of The Purge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I was the first person that ever live streamed through the Eisenhower Tunnel. I'm sure it's on my channel there. But I'll tell you, my head felt twice as big, and my eyes are bulging. Right? Low pressure up there. Train tour. I'm not sure, Robert. Truckee Tripper might be fine, but stay the hell away from Truckee. Go to the Donner Museum up there at the Donner Lake Park. Beautiful, all about the 1846 Donner Party expedition. Really well done, but stay the hell away from. I think about 86 miles an hour, Seal, and I think it was like, oh man, wasn't that long after I'd been driving, because nowadays the cops aren't going to pull you over on like I-5 if you're doing 80, they don't care. Right, 80 miles an hour on I-5 coming from LA to San Francisco, they just don't even want to pull anybody over. But if you're going 85, 90, they're going to nail your ass. But 80, they don't care. I've gone through Oakland at 80, and the Alameda County cops are just blowing past me. They could care less. I'm looking over like, oh shit. And the guy's like, I mean, I'll often do 100 miles an hour in the Nevada desert. I have a YouTube short of rolling along 100. And the van does good. Van's stable. That van, a 2.4 liter for a 1,500 pounds. That 2.4 pulls that thing along. A lot of cars today have 1.5 liter. Big wheelbase shit. And they're all turbocharged and stuff. Did we make 100 thumbs up tonight? Did we? Yeah, I got pulled over in Delaware. You can go Route 50 through Maryland down to Ocean City, or you can go 440. It cuts 404 through Delaware, cuts like 10 miles off. How you doing, Sean? And I thought, shit, I'm gonna do the 404. And damn, I get to Bridgeville, Delaware, and here's like a row of corn drops down, and there's a cop there coming out like Batman out of the cave. I'm like, yo, what the hell is this? Right? Guy's hiding behind the corn. Right? It's like, you know how fast you were going? I'm like, I was driving a 73 LTD, dude. The thing had a 126-inch wheelbase, 429 cubic inch engine, and I'm just the thing's not even pulling up. The thing's not even hard breathing, just flat land. I got the AC on. I'm cranking David Bowie, right? And oh, night she was a young American, ooh, young American. And next thing, woo. Now at that time, you would follow that cop right into the courthouse. And within 20 minutes, the judge comes out and you're there, and it's like, woo. Talk about right to a speedy trial. You know? What the hell? Right. And you know, it's got, you know, they said they got you at 86 miles an hour. Do you have anything to say in your defense? I need time to consult and perhaps get a lawyer. So you have nothing to say in your defense, is that what you're saying? I perhaps should retain counsel. And the guy, judge is like, guilty, pay the fine, move along. Yeah, it's not even that small of a motor. It was like, you know, but I haven't had a ticket, or I think 2006 was like the last time I even touched a vehicle. I had a Ford Windstar. I was taking my daughter to school or something, and I just tried to run a yellow light, and it just got red, and there was a Jaguar coming from this way, and he jackrabbited to start, right, and we just barely, I hit the brakes, and we just barely tapped. That was it. But other than that, these days they don't really give a rat's ass about speeding, but they want to build these things into cars, though. They want the car manufacturers to put speed control devices in, that they can monitor how your driving is. I buried my speedometer going down. Don't try to build. Well, I remember coming down after driving from Quad Cities on the Illinois Iowa border on 80, all the way to Salt Lake, 1,200 miles in one day, with two kids in the back in the car seats. And I remember coming down from Park City, Utah. I'd come through Wyoming, which was terrible, and then dropping down into Park City. Yeah, I was a little tired when I got to Salt Lake. Got pulled over, the worst place, Texas. Yeah, I don't know. Louisiana's pretty bad, Sean. No, I haven't shit. Louisiana. Doing a California stop. Yeah, they have a lot of automatic cameras, especially in Southern California. People wouldn't tolerate it up here. You know, the grandmas and the Subarus, they want the right to speed. Yeah, I haven't had any kind of incident or anything. But I remember coming down the winding, twisting road between Park City and Salt Lake. That was pretty wild, because I was really fatigued, 1,200 miles. That was like 6 a.m. to like midnight. Seal. Damn, man. Get the plate covers. Do you know what the fine is if they catch you with plate covers, dude? Oh, man. You know? That's funny as hell. All right, crap, guys. It's 10 o'clock. I've had the best time tonight. I'm going to go ahead and shut her down. Yeah, you need a James Bond. You need that thing that just flips over like that, right, Seal? Like that. I mean, that's pretty cool. Anyway, guys, I don't know, tonight was just a great live stream. I just had a good time. I guess the breaking weather is really got my spirits up. So I want to thank my moderators, always first and foremost, Shimei and Ronnie. Thank you for everything that you do. I am so appreciative of that. Welcome back, Naomi. And Seal, always good to see you. Sean, Quinn, love you, babe. And Prince, everybody else, thanks so much for coming in tonight. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do. Great stream tonight. I wish every live stream was like this tonight. It was magic. So thank you, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. I have the canning video coming up tomorrow. Please check it out. Make sure you watch at least 10 minutes through before you hit the thumbs up, or it won't register. I think you'll enjoy it. Take care, everybody. Leave me a nice comment. Do-do-do-do.